papers. With 3:06 remaining in the first quarter, the St. John's Tipton Blue Jays lead our Lakeside Knights 9-0. Looks like that's going to be a jump ball. It'll be the Knights' ball. That will conclude the first quarter of our boys B team game, as the St. John's Tiptons currently leads the Knights 13-1. Now we will thank all our sponsors who are able to make this happen. Number 45, Keelan Alvis, scores a layup, as that'll cut the lead the Tipton that St. John's has to 10 with 5 minutes remaining in the second period. Looks like it'll be a foul against the Knights. Number 45, Keelan Alvis, with his first foul of the game. Number 41, Bosco Holdren, will get an easy layup there, as that extends the Tipton's lead 15-3 with 4:44 remaining in the second quarter. Number 14, Colton Mick, on the shot attempt, as it's rebounded by number 45, Keelan Alvis, who couldn't get it in, but the ball will stay here for the Knights. Number 45, Keelan Alvis, off on the three, as that'll be Tipton's ball. Looks like Bergman will bring it up for the Blue Jays. Looks over. Finds Nolan Phillips, who goes for the shot attempt. It's knocked out of bounds, and it'll stay down there for the Tipton Blue Jays. Bergman on the inbound. Looks over, finds number 21, Phillips, as he's fouled on the shot, and that'll bring up 2 free throw attempts for the Blue Jays. Looks like that foul will be against Zane Bryant, as Phillips is off on the first free throw. Bennett Clausen subs into the game for Bryant with 4:13 remaining in our second quarter. Phillips buries the second free throw, as it looks like number 14, Mick, will bring it up for the Knights. Mick over to Alvis. Alvis looking inside for Copes. Back over to Clausen. Clausen misses the ball. Keeps it in front court, though. 21 Phillips with the steal. Back to number 2, Eberly. Bergman on a steal. So looks like it'll be a jump ball. It's going to be White's ball. Coops on the inbound. Finds Mick, who tries to go over to Alvis. Alvis catches it, up with the shot, misses the shot, and it's knocked out of bounds by number 2, Eberly, as Blue will take over possession. The St. John's currently lead the Knights 16-3 with almost Bergman takes up the court over to 23. Looks like Blue Jays lose the ball there as the Knights will take over. Mick brings it up the court. Drives right, looks over. Oh, looks like Mick will get a charge call there as the Blue Jays will take over. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bergman will bring it up for the Blue Jays. Looks over. Finds Holdren over to 4. Number 4, Lowry. That'll be a jump ball forced by Eberly, but Blue will maintain possession. Number 4 finds Bergman. Bergman drives right. Mick, good defense. Number 2, Eberly gets hold of the ball. So it'll be a foul call against the Knights. That'll be another call against Mick, as I think that'll be his 3rd foul of the game. Out to Bergman, number 11, with an elbow jumper, and it's good for the Blue Jays as they take an 18-3 lead with 2:55 remaining in this game. Eberly bringing the ball up the court, looks over, finds Clausen. Clausen inside to Copes. Copes from the free throw line is off, and Blue will take possession. Looks like number 12, Gavin Queer, and number 53, Jacob Smith, are subbing into the game for the Blue Jays, as Bergman will bring the ball down the court once again for the Blue Jays. Looks over, finds Smith. Smith inside to as that'll be a walk against the Blue Jays, make it a white ball. 3, Coops with a throw into Eberly. Eberly will bring the ball up the court for the Knights. Eberly looks right, finds Mick. Mick tries to force it into Copes. Eberly gets the ball back, shoots a jumper. Looks like it got blocked by Bergman. Up to 40, stolen by Mick. Oh, Mick tried to force. Looks like White will take over. And number 30, Dominic Woods, is going to summon for the Blue Jays. As number 34, Zane Bryant will also sub in for the Knights. Eberly will bring the ball down the court. Bryant looks in, throws it back out to Eberly. Eberly tries, it gets it to Copes. Copes drives right, back to Bryant. Bryant drives right. Over to Eberly. Eberly with the long 2. Oh, rebounded by Bryant, and he makes it. Bryant with a good hustle play there, gets the offensive rebound and gets an easy layup off of it. Bergman is bringing the ball down the court for St. John's. Bergman looks left. He finds number 30, Woods. Woods over to Smith. Smith back to Queer. Oh, as Gavin attempted a little layup there, but he's just off as number 2 Eberly gets the rebound. Eberly will bring up the ball for the Knights again. Eberly drives right, keeps still driving. Oh, he's caught on the baseline. Over to Bryant. Bryant over to Clausen. Clausen looks, finds Copes inside. He shoots a layup just off, but Alvis with the rebound, and Alvis gets an easy layup off an offensive rebound, as that will cut the lead to 11 with 40 seconds left remaining in our second quarter. Bergman brings the ball up the court for the Blue Jays. Bergman gets Smith. Smith looking around. Copes. And number 3, Eli Copes, forces a jump ball, as it looks like number 21, Nolan Phillips of the Blue Jays will be subbing in. The Knights take over possession with 32 seconds left before halftime. Eberly brings the ball up the court. Between the legs. Looks over, finds Bryant. Bryant drives right. Bryant with a little, but it's rebounded by Copes. Alvis gets an offensive board. Pushed out of bounds, and White will maintain possession. White missed a couple layups there, but they were able to get their own rebounds. Copes looks for Alvis. Alvis in the middle, just short. Copes gets the offensive board. Back out to Alvis. Alvis with the layup, and it's good. As the Knights are getting a lot of points off offensive rebounds. You like to see the hustle. With 3 seconds left, Phillips takes the ball up the court, and he shoots a long 3, and it was on line just a little too hard. Bringing us to halftime, the Tipton Blue Jays, St. John's Blue Jays lead our Knights 18-9. Now we will get a word from our sponsors, who are the ones that are able to make this happen for every game, every Lakeside game you watch on YouTube. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as you're joining us in our B-Team Boys game. This will be the start of the third quarter. It looks like the Knights will have Clausen out there with Alvis, Bryant and Geisler, and Eberly. St. John's will get a nice, easy layup as number 21. Nolan Phillips makes a good shot on that one. That'll extend the lead to 11 for the Blue Jays. Bryant back to Eberly. Eberly bringing the ball down the court. Eberly looks middle, finds Geisler. Geisler looks right, finds Clausen. Clausen looks inside to Alvis. Alvis bounce pass to Geisler. Geisler back out to Bryant. As Bryant will go over to Eberly. Oh, Eberly's got double team on him, so he's able to dribble out of it. Eberly attempts a short little shot there. But it looks like on the rebound, Geisler might have got a little handsy, as that'll be a foul on him. That'll be Geisler's third foul of the game. Number 12 finds number 54. Gavin finds number 54, Waden Griffith, as they're able to make an easy layup. Looks like the Knights defense just wasn't heading back quick enough. As Eberly makes a bounce pass to Clausen. Clausen over to Geisler. Oh, is it stole? But Clausen gets the ball back. Clausen looks inside to Alvis. Alvis dribbling around. Looks over to Bryant. Hits a pump fake. Cross-court pass to Clausen. But it's blocked by number 41, Holdren. Holdren will find 12. As 12 will go to Phillips. Phillips looks over, finds number 23. For the Blue Jays, it won't go, but 54 gets the rebound. That also won't go as Alvis gets the board. Number 54, Waden Griffith got the rebound on that play, just couldn't convert. As Eberly will bring the ball up the court for the Knights as he finds Clausen on the right. Clausen attempts his shots a little long. Number 34, Bryant gets the ball back. And Bryant gets to Eberly. Eberly looking right. Drives around him, drives around another guy. He's under the basket now as he tries to pass it out, but it will be stolen by the Blue Jays as Phillips is taking the ball up the right side of the court. Phillips, long pass to number 12, but it's complete. And number 12, Gavin Carew with the easy layup as that extends the Blue Jays lead 24-9 with 3:40 remaining in our third quarter. Number 2, Eberly, bring the ball up the court. Looks right, finds Clausen. Inside to Alvis. Alvis. Looks like Alvis might have taken a step before he dribbled there, as that'll be a travel. And checking in the game for the Knights is number 30, Parker Wilcoxon, as he's subbing out number 22, Dane Geisler. Number 21, Phillips, will bring up the ball for the Knights, or for the Blue Jays. As he's over to 41, Holdren. Holdren back to Phillips. Phillips with some tough defense from Eberly on him. As the ball squeezes out of bounds, and it'll stay here. The Blue Jays will maintain possession. The Knights starting 5 with Eberly, Clausen, Wilcoxon, Alvis, and Bryant. As number 21 finds number 54, Waden Griffith. We're waiting to see if the basket will count or not. Looks like the basket's going to count. That's going to be an and one as Griffith is able to score a layup even while being fouled. I think that foul will go against Wilcoxon. That'll only be his first of the game, though. Griffith on the shot. Just a little long as Bryant's able to get the rebound. Bryant over to Clausen. Clausen will go back to Eberly, and Eberly will bring the ball down the court. Eberly looks left, finds Bryant. Bryant back to Eberly. Eberly looks like he'll drive, take the nice baseline jumper. Oh, over to Clausen. Clausen just a little long the shot, but Bryant's going to get the rebound and go back up for the easy layup. That's just a hustle play by Bryant, as I think that'll be his first 2 points of the game. And Blue Jays attempt a long pass. It'll be just over. Phillips just threw it over that guy's head. It'll be Knights ball again. Eberly will be bringing the ball up the court. Eberly tries to go inside, but it's stolen by number 12, Gavin. Gavin, ooh, goes for the layup, but barely misses it as Parker Wilcoxon's able to get the rebound for the Knights. Number 2, Eberly. With 2:20 remaining in this game, the Blue Jays lead the Knights 26-11 as he finds Wilcox at the top of the free throw line. Over to Bryant. Bryant drives left, goes for a nice little layup. Oh, and it just squeezes out. But Alvis gets the rebound. It looks like he'll be fouled on the shot. That was a great move by Bryant there. He just came up a little bit short. But Alvis with the hustle play gets the rebound, and he'll be shooting 2. And Alvis on his first attempt, just a little right. That will be off. It looks like number 4, Trap Lowry, and number 53, Jacob Smith, will be subbing into the game for the Blue Jays as they'll be replacing number 54, Wade Griffith, and number 23, Sam. And it looks like Alvis or one of his teammates may have been over a line, but Alvis won't even get to shoot his second attempt as the Blue Jays maintain possession. Number 12, Gavin, will bring the ball up the court. Galvin over to 53, Smith. Smith over to 41. 41's able to keep it in their back front court as 34, Bryant with the steal. As he's just going to wait for his point guard, Eberly, to come get the ball. With a minute 50, the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 26-11. Eberly looks like he's going to look left. Looks inside to find Wilcoxon, but it was just a... As number 21, Phillips, will get the easy layup from the great pass. Number 4, Lowry. As Lowry's able to get the steal there and take it down just as far as he needed to get the ball to Phillips, who converted on an easy layup. Number 2, Eberly, will bring the ball back up the court as he looks to go left. Between the legs, goes right. Going right. Still going right. Goes... he's going to go under the basket. Back out to Wilcoxon. Wilcoxon will get a shot. Looks good. Wilcoxon, a long 2 for Wilcoxon, as that'll cut the lead to 15 for the Blue Jays. Number 12, Gavin, brings the ball down the court. Finds 41. 41, Holdren. Holdren's off on his shot attempt, but it's rebounded by number 45, Alvis. Number 2, and Eberly will bring the ball up the court for the Knights. Looks in the middle, finds Wilcoxon. Wilcoxon makes a good move around his man. Just a little hard on his shot attempt as Wilcoxon got a little handsy there. Looks like he'll get his... Looks like he's going to get his second foul of the game, I believe. As number 53, Jacob Smith, got the board for the Blue Jays. Looks like number 52 will be subbing. It looks like number 52, Byron Smith, will be subbing in for the Knights, replacing Wilcoxon, who's got 2 fouls. Phillips will bring the ball up the court for the Blue Jays. Dribbling top of the key, looks over, finds 41, Holdren. Holdren makes a great move, goes left, goes up, just short, but he gets his own rebound. Oh, just a little long that time. It was a great move Holdren made, but number 45, Alvis, is able to get the rebound. With 20 seconds remaining, the Knights currently have possession of the ball. Number 2, Eberly looked to go inside. Eberly back out to Clausen. Clausen looks for Alvis. Right block. Alvis just short on his right block attempt. As Bryant trying to make a great hustle play there. He just hit the backboard, but I'll tell you what, he hustles. In the Woods. Eberly with great defense on Woods. It's stolen by Clausen. Oh, stolen by Clausen with 3 seconds left. Clausen will throw up a shot, and it'll be just short. As that'll bring us to the end of our third quarter of our B-Boys game. The Blue Jays currently lead 28-13. We'll now get a word from our sponsors who are the reason you guys are able to view this on here. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as this will be the beginning of our last quarter of B-team ball play here, as Eberly will look left and find Bryant. Bryant will go over to Copes. Copes goes up, just left, but Bryant makes a great hustle play. Getting it back in bounds, but number 54, Griffith, is able to get the rebound. Looks like Bergman will bring it up. Bergman looks right, and it looks like his teammate wasn't really expecting the pass there, as that ball will just roll out of bounds. Just looks like a little bit of miscommunication there on the Blue Jays end, but the Knights will take over possession as Eberly will bring the ball up the court. Eberly will look fake left, goes right to Copes. Copes looks inside to Alvis. Alvis tries to go over somebody's arms, but as Smith will get up there to get the ball, but Griffith is also there to force the jump ball as Blue Jays take over possession. With 5:23 remaining in our game, it is 28 Blue Jays, 13 Knights. Blue Jays have possession. Bergman is bringing the ball up the court. Bergman looks left, finds Lowry. Lowry inside to Griffith as he makes a great left-handed layup, as that will bring the lead to 17 for the Blue Jays over the Knights. Eberly drives right, looks back to Copes on the right side, throws it inside to Smith. Smith, as Griffith forces a looks like Griffith did force a jump ball there. The Knights retain possession, and the Knights did use a timeout. That is 2 back-to-back jump balls that Griffith has forced. There's 4:51 remaining in our game. The Blue Jays lead our Knights 30-13. And the Knights have possession after that timeout, as Coops is looking to throw it in, and he finds Eberly on the wing. Eberly drives right, throws up a shot attempt there. I think it was nicked by one of the St. John's players. But 53 Smith was able to get the rebound, but he did walk before he was able to get it to his point guard. Looks like the Knights out there have Copes, Mick, Alvis, Eberly, and Clausen, while the Blue Jays currently have Griffith, Smith, Bergman, Lowry, and Woods. As Clausen is off on his mid-range shot attempt there, but it must have been touched by a Blue Jays player, as the Knights will retain possession. Clausen top, looks, finds Alvis. Alvis spins around and makes a great shot. Looks like it might have banked in, but that looked good. As the Knights press, Griffith's able to get the ball, but he throws it to Coops, and it looks like Copes will travel. Just as he gained possession of that, I think he took one extra step. But man, was that a good shot by Alvis, as he was able to spin around with the guy in his face and make it. And the Blue Jays will call a timeout, as with 4:20 remaining in our game, the Blue Jays lead our Knights 30-15. you're just now tuning in, it is the fourth quarter of our B-Boys game as the Blue Jays lead our Knights 32-15. As it looks like Eberly will pick up a foul there. As he fouls number 11, Bergman. Looks like we'll have a sub. Number 21, Phillips will be subbing into the game, and it looks like he will be replacing number 30, Woods. Number 4, Lowry looking to throw it in. He looks right, finds Phillips. Phillips takes up the right side, looks and tries to find Smith as Mick. Oh, Mick gets a steal, but he just barely crosses the backcourt. So that'll be a backcourt violation. The Blue Jays will retain possession. Lowry tries to find Smith as Copes gets the steal. Copes looks to find Mick. It looks like Mick might have just dribbled it off his knee there or something, but he just loses the ball. As number 21, Phillips will be throwing it in for the Blue Jays. He finds Bergman. Bergman going up the left side, makes a couple good moves. Phillips drives right. Phillips over to Lowry, but it's stolen by Eberly, and Alvis gets the steal. Oh. Looks like a little bit of didn't look anything intentional, but Alvis ends up on the ground. Looks like the foul will go on number 54, Griffith, as that will be his 4th of the game. As Mick is in the passes in for the Knights. He finds Alvis. Alvis on the right wing. Alvis tries to drive in, but it's picked off by number 11, Bergman. Bergman makes a great crossover. Oh, and shoots a jump shot, and it's good. It's a great job by Bergman to get through 2 guys and make a good shot on the move. As Mick will bring it up for the Knights. Mick looks inside. Oh, just goes over Copes' head, and it's stolen by number 54, Griffith, as Bergman will take the ball up for the Blue Jays. Bergman looks inside. Oh, finds 54, Griffith. 54 attempts a nice shot at the right block, but it's just barely long. Everly takes it up for the Knights. Looks right, finds Clausen. Clausen in over to Copes. Copes, 3 guys around him, loses the ball, but he's able to get it back. Copes to Mick. Mick up to Alvis. Alvis. Oh, and Alvis gets his own rebound. And Alvis misses his first layup, doesn't give up, gets his own rebound, and makes the second one. It was a great play by him as Lowry looks to throw it in. But before he can throw the ball in, the Blue Jays call a timeout. With 2:09 remaining in the 4th quarter, the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 34-17. That'll be the end of the timeout as Lowry looks in, finds Phillips. Phillips driving right. Looks like he'll just pull it out, try to set up some kind of offense as he's able to find 12. Ball's on the ground. Alvis dives on it. Oh, it looks like Alvis may have slid a little as we have a travel, as it will be blue ball. Phillips will be the one throwing it in for the Blue Jays. As Phillips finds 23 for the Blue Jays. 23 over, tries to make a pass to 12, but it's stolen by Eberly. Eberly looks like he's surrounded by 2 guys, and it looks like it'll be a foul. Looks like it'll be a foul against number 12, Gavin, as that is his 2nd of the game. With 1:45 remaining, the Blue Jays lead the Knights 34-17. Clausen finds Copes inside, who tries to go inside to Alvis. It's tipped, but Alvis gets the ball. Bryant throws it back up top to Eberly. Eberly with a shot and a beautiful long 2 from Eberly. as Phillips will be bringing the ball up. Oh, and Phillips tries to find 23. It goes over his head. But 54, Griffith makes a great hustle play, saving the ball and causing the Knights to foul. As that looks like it'll be against Eberly. Lowry will be, looks like there's a little confusion on the reffing crew here. Oh, nope, just didn't see that. Somebody had tied their shoe. Number 4, Lowry will be throwing the ball in as he finds, it was between 12 and 23, but 12 gets the ball. 12, Gavin, long shot. Oh, wow. That was looks like Gavin attempted a layup, but it's rebounded by number 54, Griffith, and he's able to get the bucket. Number 12, Everly just drives right around his man. Looks, tries to find Bryant, but it didn't look like Bryant was expecting the pass, as that'll be a turnover, and the Blue Jays will retain possession. With 59 seconds remaining, the Blue Jays lead 36-19. Phillips will look inside. He'll find Gavin. Gavin, nice pump fake. Oh, he misses, barely misses the layup. Looks like Gavin made a good play there. Made a nice pump fake, just couldn't finish. But good thing number 54, Griffith, was there to get that board and finish. As Eberly brings the ball down the court, he fakes left, fakes right, goes middle, Copes. Copes tries to dribble left. Looks like that'll be a body call. If that's 54's, he will. And it looks like 54. Waden Griffith is going to foul out of this game, but you know, he got a lot of offensive rebounds and he made a lot of second chance opportunity layups, so there's nothing to be mad at there. He's just playing aggressive. Looks like number 12, Gavin, was taking the ball up the court. Looks like he might have lost a step, lost the ball, and then he ended up walking. Number 3, Copes, finds Eberly. There's only 27 seconds remaining. Eberly takes it up the middle. Drives right, looks right, finds Clausen. Clausen looks left, finds Eberly. Eberly looks back to swings it over to Zane. That'd be Bryant. Over to Eberly. Oh! And it looks like Eberly will be fouled on the shot. Bryant swung the ball over to Eberly, and he was going up to attempt a shot, but it looks like he did get fouled. With 13 seconds remaining, the Blue Jays have built a pretty steady lead here as they currently lead our Knights by 19. Looks like both of Alvis's shoes were untied as he's able to get that deal fixed. Eberly with his first free throw. Eberly with the up, and it is good. Eberly makes a great shot on that as number 52, Byron Smith, will be subbing into the game, and he's there to get Alvis. You know, Alvis made a lot of great plays this game. He's never going to quit on the ball. That's what I like to see. He's always hustling. Eberly on a second free throw. Just off to the right as it's rebounded by Copes. Oh, just a little long, but Brian will get the rebound back. Looks like he's trying not to travel. As Smith will get the ball. Corner 3. Bang! Oh, as it's just a 2. I thought he was behind the 3 line. You know, that's a great way to end the game, but the Knights could not pick up the W as the Blue Jays beat the Knights 38-22. That'll be the end of our B games for tonight, as we will be moving on to A team girls next. And welcome back as we are getting ready to begin our A girls game as we got the Lady Blue Jays taking on the Lady Knights. Behind the whistle tonight, we got Kevin Boozer, John Bowden, and the rookie Reese Remus with his first varsity game reffing appearance. Looks like starting for the Knights, we will have Hannah Reiner, Corbin Hamilton, Kyra Keller, Ella Wyman, and Riley Frazier. Looks like the Blue Jays are going to start with Avelia Nywald, Brecken Carr, Colby Eiler, Elizabeth Poland, and Hartley Pruitt. As we are getting ready to tip this off, as the Blue Jays are able to win the tip. And number 15, Brecken Carr, with a great pass from number 14, Nywald, is able to get the easy layup right off the tip-off. Number 24, Frazier, to bring the ball down the court. Frazier looking up, finds Reiner. Reiner shoots a nice little baseline, but it's just far. As Wyman's able to get the rebound, go back up. Number 42, Pruitt's able to get on the rebound. It looks like Hamilton might have touched the ball before it went out of bounds, but the Blue Jays will maintain possession. Looks like the Knights are going to come out in a press to begin this game, as Carr will bring the ball down the court. She's driving right. Reiner to play defense, as 15's able to drive around her. 15, long two, rebounded by Pruitt. Pruitt out to Nywald. Nywald, little long, as it looks like 15, Carr and Reiner were tangled up there, and that'll result in a jump ball, and the Knights will get possession. Frazier to bring the ball up the court. Frazier looks left. Oh, as 23, Eiler is able to pick it off, but she missed the layup. 15, Carr was there to get the offensive rebound and put it up. Looks like the Knights will get a timeout. Looks like the Lady Blue Jays have come out tough and fast if they've been able to score on two pretty easy buckets. As the Knights will call their first time out of the game. Looks like the Blue Jays are picking them up at half court, and the Knights are going to be pressing for the beginning of the game. Frazier's going to bring the ball up for the Knights after that timeout. Frazier drives right, drives into a crowd. Oh, and it's thrown in, and it's picked off by number 14, Nywald. Nywald over to 23, Eilert. Eilert goes for the right-hand layup, but looks like it was blocked by Frazier there, as Frazier will be bringing the ball down again for the Knights. Frazier drives right, looks up, finds Hamilton. Back to Frazier. Oh! Looks like there's a little miscommunication there between Keller and Frazier, as they didn't really know. Keller must not have known that pass was going to be coming. As the Blue Jays will retain possession with 4:38 remaining in the first quarter, the Blue Jays lead 4-0. Looks like the inbound will be to Nywald. Nywald looks right, goes left over to 30. Poland inside to 23. 23 with the free throw jumper. It's off. As it looks like White will have ball. I think somebody from the Blue Jays must have tipped it out of bounds. It's Frazier will bring the ball down the court. Frazier and 23, Eilert. Looked like she made a good play there, but she must have got some contact on the arm, as that'll be a foul. Be her first foul of the game. And White's ball, as Hamilton will be throwing it in. Hamilton to Reiner. Looks like Reiner over to Keller. Keller driving right. Keller looks kind of caught up. Tries to force a pass to Frazier, but it's picked off by number 15, Brecken Carr. Looks like Brecken Carr. Frazier might have got a little bit of ball there, but the Blue Jays will maintain possession as Carr's to throw it in. Carr just looks in the middle, finds Eilert. She's in a crowd of trouble. As she finds 14, Nywald. Just a little short on her jump shot. As Keller gets the board and gives it to Frazier to take her down the court. Frazier looks right, looks middle, finds Reiner. Reiner turns around off the backboard with a beautiful turnaround jump shot. As that will be the Knights' first bucket of the game, with a good pass from Frazier to a better bucket from Reiner. It looks like 15. Carr lost the ball there, and it'll be a backcourt violation, white ball. Hamilton will be throwing it in. Hamilton up to Wyman. Wyman looks like she's in kind of a bit of trouble, but she finds Frazier over the top. Hamilton dribbles right. She tries to look inside to find Reiner, but we'll see which way. It looks like it'll be Blue Jays' ball. Reiner must have tipped it. The Knights are going to come out and try to press the Blue Jays. As pass in to 42, Pruitt over to Nywald. Nywald to 23, Carr. I mean, my mistake, 23, Eiler, as Eiler looks like she traveled on the play. Looks like the Blue Jays are going to be picking them up at half as Hamilton to Frazier. Frazier will bring the ball up. Frazier looks right. Good screen by Hannah Reiner. And over to Hamilton. Hamilton double teamed, stolen by Eiler. Or not my mistake, stolen by Weesey. As Weesey goes out to Carr. As Weesey inside. There's a little bit behind Eilert, but Eilert's able to maintain possession. Over to Weesey. Weesey drives in. Throws it into Pruitt. Pruitt out to Nywald. Nywald with a little, beautiful. Nice little 13, 14-footer there. She's able to knock it down for the Blue Jays. That extends their lead to 4 with 2:40 remaining in the first quarter. Frazier drives right. Frazier tries to find Hanner, but a great defensive play by Carr of the Blue Jays as she is able to knock it out of bounds. It looks like subbing in for the Blue Jays will be number 24, Anna Tigey, replacing Pruitt. Keller. Keller's able to save the ball before it goes out of bounds on the inbound from Hamilton. Looks like Frazier Reiner turns around. Reiner a little bit over. 25, Weesey on the rebound. But it's stolen by Frazier as she tries to give it to Nywald. Wyman tries to force a pass to Hamilton, but that is picked off by number 15, Carr. Carr with the fake. Just a little long on it, but 23. Brecken Carr picked off the pass, went down for the layup. The Knights defense was able to get back pretty quick, but they were not able to stop Eilert from getting the rebound and the bucket. Frazier tries to go over the top, but it's picked off by Eilert. Eilert will have a nice, she misses the layup, but it's rebounded by number 15, Brecken Carr of the Blue Jays. Carr looks right, finds Weesey, out to Nywald, back to Carr for the 3. A little long, as number 4, Keller will get the rebound. As Frazier is coming down the court, Nywald playing defense. Keller over to Weesey as Keller's caught in the middle. Back to Keller. Weesey's playing good defense. Keller goes up with it, just short. Looks like the Knights are going to retain possession from my point of view. Yep, Hamilton will be inbounding the ball. Hamilton to Reiner in a double team. And it looks like it was blocked by Eilert there as Nywald. Nywald to Carr. Carr. Nywald went to Carr, and 23, Eilert was able to get the bucket on that play. Good screen by Reiner again as Frazier tries to force it, but it's picked off by Weesey. Keller is able to steal the pass, attempted for Nywald, though, as Frazier will try to step in offense. She goes inside to Reiner. Reiner on the right block, out to Hamilton. Hamilton just a little hard on the shot as Eilert will get the rebound over to Nywald. She's able to keep it inbounds, tiptoeing it down the sideline as number 24, looked like number 24, Tigey was going to make a very good move there, but she must have walked before. As Pruitt is subbing in for Eilert. Hamilton to throw it in, finds Frazier. Frazier has to pick up her dribble, little far. 15, Carr tips it. 15 still attempt for the steal. Reiner over to Hamilton. Hamilton drives right. Tries to go back at the Frazier. It's picked off by number 15, Carr, as the Lady Blue Jays are going to set up an offense here. 14 seconds remaining. Carr's driving left, and Carr drove left, and there was just nobody there to stop her as she gets a easy 2-point bucket. Frazier driving down the middle, looks right, finds Reiner, Keller, and time will expire in our first quarter as the Lady Blue Jays currently lead our Lady Knights 12-2. We will now get a word from our sponsors who make this all happen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. To begin our second quarter, the Lady Blue Jays will have possession as number 15 Carr will take it up the court. 15 Carr looks to drive middle, looks left, finds Nywald into 23 Eilert. Eilert to 42 Pruitt. Pruitt, the little free throw jumper is just off, but it looks like Eilert and Christian's got a little mixed up there and got a jump ball. A great hustle by Christians there to get possession back for Lady Knights as Hamilton's inbound pass goes off the bottom of the backboard, and that is a dead ball, Blue Jays ball under their own basket as Carr will throw it in. And Carr throws it in to Eilert. Eilert on the left block. Misses a little bunny, but she gets her own rebound, goes back up. 14 Nywald gets the ball to 15 Carr. Carr decides to step in offense, but Carr's going to drive left. Defense by Christians. Back into Eilert. And we got a jump ball call there as Blue will maintain possession. In the Carr, she's going to look to her coach for an offense as Carr is going to look right to Paulin. Paulin looks back to Carr in the corner, who tries to throw it into Pruitt down low, but that was good defense. Looks like by number 43, Coops, to slow down the Blue Jays offense. As Eilert, a great inbound pass from Carr to Eilert on the right block, and they get an easy 2 points. As number 4, Keller will be bringing the ball up now as Frazier is out. Keller picked off by 23. Eilert with an easy layup as Keller will be taking the ball up the court again. Keller picked off by Eilert again. And a left-handed layup this time as she makes that one too. Looks like 23 Eilert is a tough defender as the Knights have not had an answer to the Blue Jays press yet. And it'll go to Hamilton. Hamilton tries to force it to Keller, and it's picked off by Eilert again as she will have another left-handed layup. The Knights will call a timeout as the Blue Jays press defense has come to fire in the second quarter, forcing 6 straight points off turnovers. Looks like the Knights are going to have to find a way to get the ball down the court. It looks like Wyman and Frazier are going to be coming back in for our Lady Knights. Tell you, that Blue Jays press has been pretty good tonight as they are playing very tough defense, not allowing the Lady Knights any breathing room. With 4:37 remaining in our second quarter, the Blue Jays currently lead our Knights 20-2. As the Knights have used their second timeout, I think. It'll be Knights ball as it looks like they're going to be getting in a press break as Hamilton will be the inbounder. She'll inbound it into Frazier. Frazier's going to dribble right. Frazier dribbles right. Two very good screens set by, I think, Hamilton and Reiner. Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. Looks like it's a jump ball. White will maintain possession. Number 14, Nywald, was able to jump on that ball. And Hamilton will be the inbounder once again. Looks like she throws it into Frazier. Frazier tries to go over to Marquina, but that will be tipped again by Nywald out of bounds. And it will be white ball as Hamilton to inbound it one more time. Frazier drives right, looks inside, finds Wyman. Wyman goes up. Just a little long, but Hannah Reiner is able to get her hands on it, but so is Eilert, as that will be a jump ball, and that will now be the Blue Jays ball. Looks like the Knights are going to be coming out in the press of their own. And to Eilert, over to Holdren. Holdren, Eilert is able to maintain the ball. Pruitt tries to go up. It looks like there's a scuffle down there, but Eilert's able to come away with the ball. Eilert went up for the shot there. It looks like she got fouled. 12, White will be the guilty of the fouls. That is Ella Wyman. I think that's only her first of the game, though. Eilert, 2 free throws. And her first shot is money. She made that one no problem. Looks like a sub will be coming in for the Blue Jays. Number 24, Tigey, will be replacing number 42, Harley Pruitt. Looks like the Knights have a sub of their own. Number 4, Kyra Keller, will be coming in to replace number 3, Corbin Hamilton. The Knights out there right now have Frazier, Reiner, Wyman, Marquina, and Keller. As Eilert's second free throw is also good. Looks like Marquina will inbound to Frazier. Frazier trying to break this press, goes right to Reiner. My fault. As Frazier, Nywald with the steal, goes up for the layup, blocked by Frazier. Back out to Nywald. She's just a little short on her jump shot. Marquina will get the rebound and just gives a little pass to Reiner. Frazier bringing the ball up the left side of the court. Over to Wyman. Wyman looks to go up, and it looks like it was tipped by Eilert. Wyman to Nywald. Nywald up to, tries to go to Nywald. Attempted to pass there to number 11, Holdren. But it didn't look like Holdren was ready for that pass as she was looking to cut to the basket. The Knights will retain possession as Marquina inbounds to Frazier. Frazier back to Marquina. Marquina to Reiner. Reiner in a double team, as it looks like there'll be a foul against the Lady Blue Jays. I think that would be number 11, Holdren, who committed the foul. Marquina into Reiner. Reiner over to Frazier. Frazier, about a 15-footer, bam! And Frazier smokes the jump shot. As Nywald, Lady Blue Jays come out going quick. Nywald to Tigey, as Tigey's able to go up for the layup. Does not convert on it, but does force the foul, as that will be 2 shots for her. And Tigey with her first shot. It is rolls around, but it will be no good. Looks like Nywald will be subbing out of the game. Coming in for her will be number 15, Carr. And Tigey on her second shot. Off the backboard, off front rim, and just made it. Nice shot. As Frazier will look to break this press. Frazier drives right, finds Keller. Keller looking to find somebody. Eilert gets her hand on it, but it's stolen by number 11, Holdren, who looks back over to Eilert. Eilert goes back up. Oh, and it just barely squeezes out for her, but she's able to get her own rebound and goes back out to number 30, Paulin. Back out to 15, Carr at the top of the key. 23, Paulin. Paulin looks inside. It is stolen. It's stolen by number 2, Reiner, but it looks like she might have stepped out of bounds as the Blue Jays will take over possession. The Blue Jays are bringing in the sub, number 40, Autumn Owens. She'll be replacing number 23, Eilert. Carr on the inbound. Carr looking to find number 24, but Carr was looking to find number 24 there, but 11, Holdren was able to get her hands on it. Goes for a jump shot. It was just short. Frazier brings the ball up the right side. Frazier, try to shoot the same shot she just made, but it's just short. Keller with a little Wyman. Frazier went for a shot from the spot she just cashed it from. Keller was able to get the board. She wanted to stop at the free throw line, just off, but Ella Wyman doesn't give up on it and makes a nice layup as Carr looks over and finds Paulin. Paulin tries to force it in. Looks like the Lady Blue Jays will call a timeout with 1:59 remaining in our second quarter. They currently lead our Knights 23-6. As I think that is the Blue Jays' second timeout. And coming back out from the Blue Jays timeout, the Blue Jays will have it under their own basket as Carr in to throw it in. Finds number 24, Taigi. Taigi back out to Carr. Carr with a long 2 is off. And it looks like Wyman and Paulin got a little mixed up there and got a jump ball. Knights will retain possession. Minute 52 remaining in our second quarter, as Frazier will be bringing the ball down the court. Frazier drives right, is still driving, looks back, finds Keller. Keller takes it in, shoots a jump shot. Oh, it's just short, and 24, Taigi on the rebound. Oh, Taigi tried to find Holdren, but it was just a little long, and it will be the Knights. Knights will take over under their own basket. Looks like a little confusion on the reffing crew here. As Marquina in the rebound finds Frazier. Frazier over to Wyman on the left side. Back up to Frazier at the right wing. Back down to Keller. Keller tries to find her inside. Oh, and it's picked off by number 24, Taigi. And it looks like she will get fouled. Taigi gets a pick and gets fouled by number 12, Ella Wyman, as that will be her second of the game. Looks like the Knights are going to come out in a press and finds Holdren. Will bring the ball up the court. Goes back to Carr. Carr, Reiner playing some good defense but gets drove around. Back to Holdren, who goes into Taigi. Taigi back out to Carr. And number 11, Eva Holdren with about the 15-foot jump shot, and that was just money. Didn't even hit the rim. Frazier to bring the ball up the court. Frazier drives right. Looks like she's got to find somebody. Finds Marquina. Marquina to Wyman. Wyman back out to Frazier. Frazier to Wyman. Wyman inside to Reiner. She's got a good look. Just a little long, but Wyman's able to get a rebound. Just short. And Carr will come away with it. Reiner and Wyman both had decent looks there. One was long, one was short. Number 11 with a good fake. Carr for 3. Little long. As Reiner's able to get the rebound and keep the hands off it to not force a jump ball, as Frazier will be bringing the ball up the court. Frazier is looking. She finds Marquina. Marquina to Keller. Keller will be at the right block right now. And she's looked back out to find Frazier with a nice, oh yeah. That's the second time she's made that shot from the same spot. And with a second left, looks like the Blue Jays choose to run out the clock. The Lady Knights have came alive a little in the second quarter, but they still trail our Lady Blue Jays 25-8. We will go to halftime. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we will be going to be beginning the second half of our ladies A-team basketball game, as the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 25-8. Looks like the Blue Jays are going to be out there with their starters: Nywald, Carr, Eilert, Pollin, and Pruitt, and the Knights as well with Reiner, Hamilton, Keller, Wyman, and Frazier. As Frazier's able to pick off the pass early in the quarter. Frazier drives right, good screen by Keller. Frazier a little long on the jump shots, rebounded by Eilert. Eilert out to Carr. Carr going down the court. Looks like she's going to go for the layup. Oh! Looks like it will be a foul against Wyman. Looks like she got a little handsy there with the push. Looks like there's going to be an early sub, and Marquina coming in for Keller, as Reese Remus on the push call there. Inbound to Pruitt in the paint. Pruitt tries to rip it away. Looks like they're going to call a jump ball, and White will take over. Looks like Reiner was able to get her hands in there and get on the ball at the same time Pruitt did. Frazier will be bringing the ball down the court, and Eilert will be pressing. Eilert all over as Frazier picks up her dribble. Finds Wyman. Over to Reiner on the right wing. Reiner trying to get it back inside to Wyman. Wyman over to Marquina on the left. Over to Hamilton on the left wing. Hamilton up to Marquina. Marquina back to Frazier, top of the key. Frazier drives right. Over in the right corner now to Marquina. And Marquina looks and finds Frazier. She's on the right wing. Frazier tries to get it into Reiner there, but it's picked off by number 42, Pruitt, as she's able to get it to Nywald. Nywald to Eilert. Eilert, good fake. Eilert back to Carr. Carr taking steps back. I think they're going to set up an offense here. Carr drives free throw line. Eilert turns around, finds Pruitt. Pruitt makes a good move around Reinert, but she can't finish the shot. But she gets her own rebound. Back out to Carr. Carr for three. Bang! Carr's able to bury the three from the top of the key, as that extends the Lady Blue Jays lead to 28-8. Oh, and Frazier's picked off there. Number 15, Carr is able to get the ball back. Makes a good pass to Eilert. Eilert with a nice shot on the right block. Frazier is going to be bringing the ball down the court. Eilert still pressing. Over to Reinert. Reinert to Hamilton. Back to Frazier. Back to Marquina on the left wing. Marquina is looking. She's looking. She finds Wyman in the left corner. Wyman's going to drive on her. She's getting doubled. Oh, she tries to go up, but it looks like it was blocked, tipped by Eilert. As it was tipped by Eilert, and the Knights will maintain possession. Looks like we got a sub coming in for the Blue Jays. Number 3, Carity Dunstan. Over to Wyman on the left block. Wyman looks to Frazier. Frazier tries a shot at the left elbow. Eilert gets the board. Hannah's able to get her hands in there and force a jump ball, but the Blue Jays will maintain possession. We also got a sub coming in for the Knights. That'll be number 20, Karis Christians, who's coming in for number 12, Ella Wyman. Number 3, Dunstan on the inbound. She looks over, finds 23, Eilert. Back to, Reiner is able to pick off the pass from Eilert. Hamilton gives it to Frazier. Hamilton to, and it's just off as 23, Eilert gets the rebound, but Christian's able to get her hands in there and force another jump ball for the Knights. Hamilton to Frazier. Frazier to Wyman. Or Reiner, my fault. Reiner on the left block there, turns around, attempts a shot, does not get the shot to fall, but does get a shooting foul. Reiner with 2. Here's her first. Reiner buries the first free throw. Looks like the Knights have Hamilton, Christians, Reinert, Frazier, and Keller out there right now. As Reinert on our second one, buries them both. 2 for 2 on free throws. Nothing wrong with that. And then Nywald. Nywald attempts to pass to Dunstan. She drops it, but Eilert's able to recover. Eilert attempts to pass to Pollin, but it just goes over Pollin's hands, as that will be out of bounds. And I think it will be white ball. We got another, as Carr comes back in to take her position. Dunstan goes out for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays in with their starters. Consists of Nywald, Carr, Eilert, Pollin, and Pruitt. Frazier gets it to Keller on the right wing. Keller in the right. Tries to get past the Reiner. It's tipped by Pruitt. Nywald gets on it. Carr gets on it. Looks like Carr and Reiner got mixed up there for the jump ball. And it looks like Lady Blue Jays will have possession. With 3:03 remaining in our third quarter, the Blue Jays lead our Knights 13-10. With a throw-in. Carr on the throw-in. Carr looks to Eilert as there was some, as Eilert scored. Did she score? Eilert scored on the wrong basket, it looks like. A little bit of confusion there. As the bucket will count for the Knights. It will be blue ball coming towards us. Hey, man, even I was confused. So Eilert gets the inbound. Got a little confused there and scored on the wrong basket. The Blue Jays will get possession. Pruitt to Nywald. Picked off by Reiner. Reiner driving right. Tries to find Keller. Keller top of the free throw line. Picked off by Pruitt. But Hannah Reiner's able to get in there and force another jump ball. As it'll be white ball under their own basket. As Hamilton on the inbound. Hamilton looks to find Reiner, but that's passed out to Frazier. Back to Keller. Keller on a shot attempt rebounded by Christians. And Eilert's able to get the board for the Blue Jays. As Carr is coming down the left side of the court. Carr dribbling. Back to Nywald, top of the key. Nywald dribbles in the free throw line. Kicks out to Pollin. Pollin to Eilert. Power dribble. A little bit off. Christian's able to get the board. Eilert and Reiner were tipping it around for a little bit, but Christian's able to come down with the defensive rebound. Frazier drives right. Makes a pass over to Hamilton. Hamilton inside to Christians. Christians makes a great move to the right side, and it's just barely off the backboard. Rolls off the left rim. As Pruitt to Carr. Carr for the Blue Jays coming down the court. Carr drives to the right block. And attempts a shot, but is blocked by Frazier. As Blue Jays will take possession. Looks like we got two subs. Two subs coming in for the Blue Jays. Will be number 24, Taigi, and number 25, Weesey. As I think the Knights are also bringing in a sub in Markina. And Wyman is also coming back into the game. Hannah Reiner and Hamilton are being subbed out. Frazier to bring the ball down the court. Frazier looks right, drives right. Nywald with some good defense. Frazier looks, finds Keller. Back to Frazier. Just inside the three-point line. Bang! Frazier knocks it down from the right corner. As Nywald in a Taigi. As a bad pass from the Blue Jays will result in possession for the Lady Knights. Markina will be the inbounder. Markina to Frazier. Frazier's looks to drive right, goes to Keller. Keller dribbles around, tries to find Christians. It's tipped by number 42, Pruitt. Markina looks to inbound, tries to find Frazier, but it's picked off by 25, Weesey, but Markina is able to steal it right back. Frazier, back to Keller. Keller, goes for the jump shot. It rolls in and around, but cannot fall through the basket. As the pass to Carr. Carr looks to find Pruitt. She wasn't ready, but 24 is right there. 24, Taigi fails to convert on that shot. As the Knights will maintain possession. The ball was tipped out of bounds by number 42, Pruitt. Markina to pass it into Frazier. Eilert pressing again. Frazier goes left, picks up dribble, looks to find Markina. It's tipped, but Keller's able to get to it. Good screen by Christians. Keller with the board. Ella Wyman with a good box out there, and that will maintain possession for the Lady Knights. Looks like we got Hannah Reinert subbing into the game as she's coming to get Christians. Christians did a great job while she was in there. Marquina looks left corner, tries to find Frazier. She finds her. Frazier about lost her bounce there to Keller. Back to Marquina at the top of the key. Over to Frazier. That's her hot spot. Oh. And it looks like she will get fouled. Frazier will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Hadn't been much wrong with the Lady Knights free throws tonight, as I think they're 3 of 4. Frazier's first shot is money. That foul will be on Carr. That foul will be on Carr of the Blue Jays. That was only her first of the game. Frazier for a second. Just short, but it looks like she did jump over the line. Reese must have seen a jump over the line there as Carr into Pruitt. Pruitt into Nywald. Nywald, great ball movement by the Knights right now as it's to Paulin, to Eilert. Eilert drives right, and a tough finish, but she's able to knock that one down. I'll tell you what, that's how you break a press right there. Just keep the ball moving. Frazier drives right. Nywald's there to pick her up, though, as it's picked. Oh, looks like it was going to be a pick off by Carr, but Marquina's able to get there and save it. Keller driving left. Who's that ball going to be off of? Looks like it's going to be off of Blue. Oh. Looks like it's going to be blue ball. No, looks like it's going to be white ball. White ball. A little confusion on the reffing crew there. White ball into Frazier. 4, 3, 2. She's got to shoot it. And she can't get a shot off. That's number 15. Carr was playing amazing defense there, not letting her get any room to move. Bringing us to the end of our third quarter. The Lady Blue Jays currently lead our Lady Knights 32-15. 1 quarter to play. The Lady Blue Jays have had a very good press all night and have been relentless, forcing a lot of turnovers. To begin our fourth quarter, the Lady Blue Jays will have possession. Number 15, Carr to inbound. Looks like Nywald will be getting the ball. Nywald back to Carr. Carr is going to take it to the top of the key. Dribbling. Goes over to Nywald. Nywald goes into Eilert. Reinert on the defensive end. Eilert tries to shoot a layup there. Rebounded by 42, Pruitt. Eilert tried to shoot a layup there. It was rebounded by 42, Pruitt. And then Pruitt was able to get it back out to her, and she was going for another rebound, but looks like it was tipped out of bounds by the Knights. Carr on the inbound, finds Nywald. Nywald a little far on the jump shot. Eilert with the offensive board, gets another one. Eilert was able to get 2 offensive boards. It was just some tough defense by the Lady Knights. Couldn't convert on that layup. Frazier to bring it up. Nywald on the defensive end. Keller looking, goes right. Carr playing some good defense as Keller goes back out to Frazier. Frazier drives left. It looks like we got a call over there from the man behind the whistle. So we got Blue 34. My fault. It was Blue 42 on the push. That'd be Pruitt. And for Kyra Keller on the shot. Has 14 fouls her while she's going up. Keller will attempt 2 free throws. Keller with her first. Just right. As you can't complain about the Lady Knights free throw shooting tonight, as they have been pretty good from the line. Nywald will be subbed out for Holdren after her second foul. Keller with her second shot. And she couldn't convert. 42, Pruitt. Pruitt with the board. Go to 23, Eilert. Eilert, long pass to 30. 30, Poland is picked off by number 24, Frazier. Frazier, she's going to try to push it. Frazier goes to Reiner. Oh, but can't get it. Keller. Keller gets the tip. Keller is getting double teamed, it looks like. She's going to have to. Oh. And Keller is picked off by number 15, Carr. 15, Carr. Jump stop. And a great shot. With two defenders in her face, she's able to get it off the top of the backboard and right through the bucket. Frazier, Eilert on the press, gets it over the middle to Reiner. Reiner goes to Wyman. Wyman misses the elbow jumper to Keller. Keller at the right block could not convert as Pruitt. It looks like number 42, Pruitt, trying to stop people from getting to the ball, was throwing a little too many elbows. As 42, Pruitt will be subbed to the game, 30, Poland will be subbed to the game, and 15, Carl will be subbed to the game. The replacements being number 25, Weesey, number 24, Tigey, and number 11, Holdren. As Markina from the elbow, just off. Looks like White foul going for the offensive rebound. The foul will be on number 12, Ella Wyman, as that is her fourth of the game. 25, Weesey in the inbound. Weesey looks, finds 24, Tigey. Tigey to 11, Holdren. Oh, as number 14, Nywald is stripped by Reiner. She got a right-handed layup, and one, count the bucket. She's able to convert on that foul. A great call from Reese Remus. And we got two subs coming in for our Knights. We would have number 20, Karis Christians, and number 3, Corbin Hamilton. Coming out is Markina and Wyman. Wyman with 4 fouls, not really much of a choice, but Reiner. Oh, Reiner goes in and around but cannot go through. As number 14, Nywald will have possession. She looks over, finds number 24, Tigey. Tigey back to Nywald. Nywald top of the key. Looks like she'll just dribble, try to step on offense over to 25, Weesey. Weesey goes to 24, back to Nywald. Looks like the Lady Blue Jays will use a timeout. With 3:44 remaining in our fourth quarter, the Lady Blue Jays currently lead our Knights 34-17. We'll take a little break and we'll be right back. And the Lady Blue Jays will have possession. The inbound from 25, Weesey to number 14, Nywald. 14, dribbling at the top of the key. Frazier coming up to play some defense. Number 11, Holdren, dribbling right. Looks over, finds Nywald. Nywald, quick pass into 24, Tigey. Tigey back out to Holdren. Holdren is stripped by Hamilton, but she's able to get the ball right back as Holdren. Some tough defense by Hamilton as it's over to Weesey. Weesey looks like she will be fouled by Frazier. Frazier was going for trying to get him a steal there, but she got a little too handsy. Number 11, Holdren will sub out, and number 15, Carr will come back in. 15, Carr, defense by Frazier. 15 looks left, finds Nywald. Nywald to Carr. Carr for 3. Oh, just long, but Weesey's able to get the rebound. Back to Nywald. Back to Carr at the top of the key. Carr looks like she's going to drive, throw up a shot. Again, Weesey's almost able to get the rebound, but she tips it out of bounds. Number 42, Pruitt, will come in for number 24, Tigey, as it looks like the Lady Blue Jays. As we have a timeout from White. Looks like both teams. That'll be a full timeout for the Blue Jays. With 2:52 remaining in the game, the score sits at Lady Blue Jays 34, Lady Knights 17. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. And coming out of that Lady Blue Jay timeout, the Lady Blue Jays will take possession. Or I'm sorry, Lakeside timeout. Be white ball as Hamilton inbounds it to Frazier. Nywald with defense on Frazier. She plays some good defense. I'll give her that. Frazier finds Reiner as Pruitt jumps with Reiner and must have got a piece of her wrist as she's going to be called for a foul there. Looks like the Knights are in the bonus. They'll get 2. Reiner will be the shooter. Reiner for the first one. Oh, just a little hard and right. Bounces off back rim. For the Knights, they currently have Wyman, Reinert, Hamilton, Keller, and Frazier out there. As she shoots the second one, a little hard too. Looked good, but just a little bit off the backboard, a little left. Nywald with the ball, some good defense by Reinert. Reinert with some really good defense as Nywald's able to finally get past her. Nywald, it looks like it'll be a push. I am not sure against 2 yet. We'll wait for the referee's choice. Number 2, that'll be number 2, Hannah Reinert with the push. That'll be only her first foul of the game. As Reinert, my fault. Eilert goes for the shot there. She missed it. Number 25, Weesey, going for the rebound, commits a foul. Oh, and we are in the bonus as the Lady Knights will get 2 free throws. Kind of forgot. As Ella Wyman will be your shooter on the first. Wyman sinks it. Currently, the Blue Jays look like they have Nywald, Pruitt, Eilert, Weesey, and Carr out there. Wyman for a second. And swishes it. We got a sub coming in for the Lady Blue Jays. That'll be number 24, Tigey, who's going to be getting number 42, Pruitt. Looks like Carr will be the inbounder. Carr looks right, finds Eilert. Eilert looks over the middle, finds Tigey. Tigey loses the ball, but Carr is able to get it. Carr drives around. Reinert playing some good defense. He's able to finally get around her. Carr misses it. Ella Wyman with a deep, good box out, but 24 gets around it. Back to Nywald. Nywald, top of the key. Nywald over to Eilert. Eilert looking, finds Weesey. Funnels the ball around a little, but she's able to get it. Weesey to Carr. Carr is going to dribble left wing. Left wing three-pointer. That was a really good pass right there to Eilert, as Eilert's able to convert on the layup. Number 24, Frazier, knocks it down. Number 24, Tigey. Tigey tries to go over Keller, makes it over. Weesey dribbling around. Weesey loses the ball. Weesey finds Carr. Carr, she's a very good ball handler. Carr finds Eilert. Eilert, left block, about 3 feet behind the left block, and she buries it. Now, out to 24, Frazier will be bringing the ball down the court. Frazier drives left. Good screen by Hamilton. Frazier looks inside. Looks inside to Keller. Looks like the foul will be on the Blue Jays. Number 25, Weesey. With 57 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter, the Knights are in the bonus, so they will get 2 shots from Keller. Keller on her first. Buries the first one. And here comes some subs for the Blue Jays. As number 3, Dunstan will sub in. Number 40, Owens will sub in. And number 14, Nywald is back in the game. They'll be replacing number 23, Eilert, number 15, Carr, and Eilert on a second. Misses out to Nywald. Nywald tries to go to Dunstan. She's able to recover. Dunstan inside as Frazier looks like she's committed the violation. Dunstan was looking for Tigey there. Riley Frazier tries to go over the back to get the ball. Made a little bit too much contact. That will be her third foul of the game. With 49 seconds remaining in this game, the Blue Jays lead our Knights 38-22. The inbounder, Dunstan, out to Nywald. Nywald drives right. Little right elbow jump shot as Hamilton gets a rebound, but it's stolen away. Nywald's able to get the loose ball. Nywald over to the corner. Number 3, Dunstan on the shot, just short. Hamilton gets the ball. Oh. Number 3, Hamilton tried to go to Kyra Keller, but it just looked like a little bit of a miscommunication there, as the Blue Jays will take over possession under their own basket. Inbound. Inbound 2. Inbound out to Nywald, top of the key. Oh, just long. As Ella Wyman's able to come down with the board. As we have another foul on the Blue Jays. I think that was number 40, Autumn Owens, on the foul. Wyman was able to come down with the rebound, tried to get low, and Owens thought she could go for the jump ball and just got a little too much contact. Ella Wyman will shoot 2 for our Lady Knights as they are in the bonus. On her first. It's up. Oh, and Ella Wyman just is able to bank it in. It's a good shot. Looks like the Lady Knights will have a whole new 4. The only person they can't take out is Wyman because she is shooting the free throws. Coming in for the Knights is number 14, Taya Bolin. Number 43, Joanna Coops. Number 15, Alexis Marquina, my bad. And number 11, Aspen Martinez. As Wyman with her second. Buries it. The bank is open as she makes both of her free throws off bank. Can't complain about that. That's 2 for 2. As after that, Ella Wyman will be subbed out for number 20, Karis Christians. Blue Jays with the ball. Blue Jays over to 11. Eva Holden, who goes over to 3. Dunstan goes to 20. 20. Oh, 20 was a 20. Number 20, Hackerot was a little bit behind the free throw line on that shot, and it just came up short as Knights will take over possession. Rebound or pass into Marquina. Marquina drives around. 3 ball. Oh, it just comes up short as number 40, Owens, is able to get the rebound. Number 20, Christians with the strip, goes for the 3 after the whistle, no shot. The Lady Blue Jays will defeat our Lady Knights 38-24. It was a very hard-fought game. Lady Blue Jays had a very mean press, and they converted on the opportunities they got. But our Lady Knights were able to force a lot of fouls and knock down their shots when they made it to the line. Coming up next, we have our A-team boys game where our Lakeside Junior High boys take on the A-team of the St. John's boys. We're going to take a little break, and we'll be right back at it. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the most anticipated matchup of the night, the A-Boys game. The Lakeside Knights will be starting with Milo Schroeder, Colson Klein, Jackson Emerson, Bentley Rankin, and Chase Menzies, while the St. John's Blue Jays will be starting with Bryce Bergman, Simon Herenick, David Denuzzo Jr., David Mick, and Aaron Bates. Behind the whistle for this game, we got Bowden, Boozer, and Reese Remus. For the tip-off, we'll have Bentley Rankin and David Mick. And off the tip, the Blue Jays are able to win it as it's tipped back to Bates. Bates over to Bergman. Bergman over to Denuzzo. Gets it over to Bates. Back inside. Number 45, David Mick, able to score the layup. Looks like there's a foul on the play. It'll be an it's going to be an and one. As David Mick is able to convert early. As that foul will be on number 24, Chase Menzies. David Mick off rim. Oh, looks like it was tipped by a Knight before it went out of bounds. As the Blue Jays will retain possession. Oh, right inside to Bates. Number 50, Aaron Bates, is able to finish the easy layup as Emerson will bring the ball down for the Knights. Emerson crosses left, goes behind the back, crosses back left, spins around once. Emerson looking around. Emerson looking around. He's got to find somebody. Over to Schroeder. Schroeder tries to go inside to Menzies, but it's picked off by 45, David Mick. David Mick coming down the left wing. David Mick, pull-up jumper. Off the front rim, rolls past the back. Emerson with a good rebound. It was a great move by Mick, just couldn't get it to fall. Emerson, number 15. Simon Herenick playing very good defense on him. And it looks like that'll be a travel against Emerson. As the Blue Jays will retain possession, number 10, Bryson Bergman will bring the ball down the court. Looks left, finds Herenick. Herenick in the corner, back to Bates. Bates looks inside, finds Mick. Mick, great move, right shot, off. Rebound by Denuzzo. Denuzzo, back out. Back out to Bergman, back out to Denuzzo, back to Mick at free throw line. Can't get it to fall. Mick gets his own board, and he gets that one to fall. A great effort play by Mick there, not giving up on it. Emerson to Schroeder. Schroeder crosses over. Back to Emerson. Emerson drives right. Denuzzo playing some very good defense. As it looks like White will be calling a timeout. With 4:30 remaining in the first quarter, the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 6-0. As Simon Herenick has been playing some very good defense, not allowing the ball past half court. Coming out of that timeout by White, Bentley Rankin will be the guy to throw it in as he looks and finds Menzies. Menzies with a fake jumper. Back out to Emerson. Emerson dribbles top of the key, spins around. Herenick with some very good defense. Looks like that will be he must have caught him on the arm there, as that'll be the first foul St. John's receives tonight, and that'll be on number 15, Simon Herenick. Number 22, Bentley Rankin with the throw-in. Rankin gets Emerson. Emerson's looking. Herenick play on the defense. Emerson drives the corner. Emerson can't get it out. Tried to be saved by Menzies, but looks like that will be a turnover for the Knights. It'll be St. John's ball. Number 10, Bryson Bergman will be to bring it up for the St. John's Blue Jays. Bryson Bergman looks right, finds Denuzzo. Denuzzo drives. Good kick out. Kick out to Herenick. Back to Bates. Bates inside. Back to Bergman. A floater, it kind of looked like. Looked like a floater from down in the right corner. Probably about a 12-footer. As he was fouled on the shot, he'll have 2 free throws. That foul will be against, as Bergman can't convert on the first free throw. That foul will be against Schroeder. That'll be his first of the game. Bergman again. Just short. As Emerson's able to pull down the rebound. Emerson, crossover. Bergman on the defensive end. Hrenek tips it. Back over to Schroeder. Schroeder drives right. Drives through 2 of them. In the corner. Rankin. Goes right into Menzies. Over to Emerson. He's able to save it. Emerson to Schroeder. Schroeder crosses left. Looks to drive. It's tipped by Danuzzo. Back to Klein. Klein. It looks like that's going to be a jump ball. Danuzzo with some pretty good defense there as he forces the jump. It'll be white ball. Looks like we got a sub coming in for the Knights. That'll be number 21, Jonathan Mick. As he's going to be getting number 22, Bentley Rankin. With 3:27 remaining in the first quarter, the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 6-0. Mick looking, throws it to Menzies. Menzies gets it. The rebound is by Danuzzo, but Mick tries to strip it out, and he just got a little handsy there, as that'll be Mick's first foul of the game. And it looks like number 15, Hrenek, will toss it in. Number 10, Bergman. Schroeder playing defense on Bergman. Bergman to Hrenek. Back to Bates in the corner. And a Mick inside. Mick on Mick. And Danuzzo with a great effort play, but he can't finish as he gets the offensive rebound off the miss from Mick. Emerson, double teamed. Tries to throw it to Schroeder. Schroeder saves it from going out of bounds. Off Menzies. Menzies tries to go up, and he's fouled. I think that'll be a foul against number 50, Aaron Bates, his first of the game. That'll be on the shot, so Menzies will have a chance to shoot 2 free throws. Menzies first. Hits left side of the rim, rolls off the backboard, no good. Menzies second. Finds the bottom of the bucket. Danuzzo in to throw it in. Finds Bergman. Bergman going fast. Hits Bates in the corner. Bates, corner 3. Just short. What are we going to... it looks like that's going to be a foul on number 15, Simon Hrenek. It's a foul on number 15, Simon Hrenek. Whoa. We got a foul on number 13, Jackson Emerson. Scratch that foul on Hrenek, as I was a little confused there, I guess. Hrenek to throw it in. Looks over, finds 45, David Mick. David Mick can't convert. Emerson with the rebound. Emerson drives left as Hrenek's able to get the steal. Hrenek back to Bates. And Hrenek back to Bates. Emerson over to Klein. Klein's looking, hits Emerson. Looks like that's going to be a 30-second timeout by Lakeside junior high coach Nick Schmidt. As the St. John's Blue Jays currently lead our Knights 8-1 with 2:29 remaining in the first quarter. Welcome back as the Knights will inbound it to Schroeder. Schroeder, defense by Bergman Hrenek. He gets it out. He's able to find Klein. Klein looking, finds Schroeder again. Schroeder drives right. and he's picked off by Denuzzo Jr. Denuzzo going around him. Denuzzo with some great dribbling and swerving through traffic there as he's able to convert on the left-handed layup. Schroeder taking it down the court. Schroeder, oh, Denuzzo gets a steal again as he's passed out to number 15. 15 Arenik is unable to convert as Klein's able to pull down the board. Number 44, Denuzzo with another steal as he's able to convert on that one. Back number 22, Rankin. Schroeder taking the ball down the court. Schroeder goes right. Looks like it'll be a double team. They're trying to trap him, and that will be a foul. I'm not sure, but I do think that's on number 44, Denuzzo. Yep, it's going to be a push on 44. I think that's his first foul of the game, if I'm not mistaken. We got 2 subs coming in for the Blue Jays. We have number 12, Gavin Keir, and number, oh, I'm mistaken, number 22, Ryan Osnaugh, and number 20, Tanner Bremer. As from Mick to Menzies, back to Mick. Mick goes up with it, and it's good. Mick from the left block hits it a little two-pointer. Now we got Bergman. Bergman over to Osnaugh. Back to Denuzzo. Denuzzo goes up over Menzies, and he hits it. Was a great. What do we got a warning on? What's he doing? Pushing? Well, we got a warning on White for something. I couldn't quite hear it. But White will still have possession as Schroeder's going to take the ball up the court. Osnaugh playing defense as he's picked. But my Schroeder's able to go back, get his own ball. Over to Mick. Mick in the corner. Just off. Rankin with the hustle play gets the rebound. Rankin drives right, drives baseline. Oh, and it's just in and out as Mick's able to get the rebound. As Bergman's bringing the ball down the court. Number 22, Osnaugh fakes a jumper, goes back up. Doesn't get it, but number 20, Tanner Bremer's able to get the rebound. And it looks like it will be a foul. Looks like number 2, Colson Klein of the Knights. Number 20, Bremer will have 2 free throw attempts. With 47 seconds remaining in our first quarter, the Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 14-3. The Blue Jays already in the bonus. Tanner Bremer bounces around and can't get that one to fall. Bremer with his second. Bounce around the rim again. Mick's able to get the board. John over to Schroeder. Schroeder bringing the ball up the court. Schroeder drives left. Oh, right to Bergman. But it looks like 22, Osnaugh committed a foul before that. That'll be white ball. No, it looks like the foul was on number 10, Bryson Bergman. Thought maybe Osnaugh got his arm in there, but I guess not. The inbound from Mick to Menzies. Mick, 3 ball. Oh, Menzies with the bank 3. Mick throws that inbound into Menzies, and Menzies just cashes it. Banks open today. Passing to Mick. Menzies with the board. Bentley Rankin bringing the ball up the right side of the court. Rankin looking. Goes back to Schroeder. Schroeder top of the key. Schroeder goes right. We got a double team coming, but Schroeder's able to find Rankin in the corner, about a 15-foot jumper. Can't knock it down. Number 10, Bergman gets the board. He's pushing it. He's pushing it hard. Let's see what he does here. Gives it to Mick. Mick can't finish inside, and that'll be the end of our first quarter as the Knights currently trail the Blue Jays 6-14. Welcome back to the beginning of our second quarter as the Blue Jays will have possession early, and Aaron Bates is able to make a tough finish over Chase Menzies. As Klein goes into Schroeder, Lakeside will have possession. Schroeder looking, tries to get around. Schroeder dribbles through a double team. Schroeder finds Menzies top of the free throw line. It looks like Menzies did walk. The score is currently St. John 16, Knights 6. As number 15, Simon Horenik, will be taking the ball up the court. Looks like the Knights are in a 2-3 zone. Simon Horenik hits Denuzo. Denuzo for three. Little far. Menzies able to get the rebound, but he loses it, but he saves it, and Schroeder's able to recover. Menzies over to Klein, the no look. Back to Schroeder. Schroeder. Oh, and number 20, Tanner Brummer, is able to get it away from Schroeder as the Euro step left-hand finish. Tanner Brummer made a great steal and a great finish on that play. Schroeder over to Rankin, and that'll be a little far out of his reach. We have a sub for the Knights. It'll be number 13, Jackson Emerson, checking in. He'll be checking in for number 1, Schroeder. As Brummer will be inbounding to Horenik. Horenik. Looks like Knights have opted to drop back into man as Aaron Bates in the corner finds Horenik. Horenik drives around his man. Looks like Mick played some very good defense there and forced turnovers. Emerson was able to come away with the tip ball. Emerson driving right, goes over to Rankin. Rankin driving right. We got a call. And it looks like we're going to have a body. Nope, we got a knee. That'll be on number 44, Denuzo Jr. As number 45, Mick will check back into the game. Looks like he'll get Denuzo, who's got 2 fouls with 4:35 remaining in the second quarter. Mick inbound over to Menzies in the corner. He was trapped. He had to get rid of it, but he threw it to number 15, Simon Horenik, who takes it down court and makes a great finish. Klein inbounds to Emerson. Emerson coming down the court. Emerson drives right. It looks like, he's going to be trapped, but he finds Menzies. Menzies shoots a three. Bang! And Menzies gets the three to fall. But the St. John's is taking no time as her, we got a walk. I'll tell you what, after a make, St. John's gets that ball out and they move. But number 45, David Mick, walked on that play. Inbound from Klein to Emerson. Looks like Horenik will be on Emerson. Emerson dribbling, looking. Some very good defense, but he's able to get rid of it and find Klein. It's over his head. Rankin's able to get it, though. Rankin went for the pass to Mick, but it looked like it was tipped by number 50, Aaron Bates. As Milo Schroeder will be checking back into this game. Milo Schroeder is going to get number 22, Bentley Rankin will be subbing out. It's White's ball. And Mick will inbound to Menzies. Menzies driving right, stopped by Bates. Over to Emerson. Emerson driving left. Back out to Schroeder. Schroeder for three. That's just a little long as the rebound is got by number 22. Number 22, Ryan. Number 15, back to Horenik. Horenik, I think that's a 2-ball. Looks like it's a 3. Number 15, Simon Horenik, bangs the 3 in. As that'll push the Blue Jays to a 14-point lead. Schroeder tries to take it between 2 of them. It looks like Schroeder is going to get fouled. I don't know if that was my mistake. Looks like Schroeder traveled before he could get fouled. Great defense by number 50, Aaron Bates. Number 45, David Mick on that one. Number 10, Bryson Bergman will be bringing the ball up for the Blue Jays. As Bergman looks left, finds Horenik. Horenik fakes left. Back to Bates. Bates, another corner 3. Can't get it to fall. Klein with the board. Klein to Emerson. Emerson driving right. Emerson still driving. Nice move. Number 24, Menzies. Menzies in the corner to Schroeder. Schroeder drives baseline. It's Klein for a 15-footer. A little far. And we got white ball as it was touched by number 50, Aaron Bates, before it could go out of bounds. We got Mick on the inbound. Mick over to Menzies. Menzies, the fake pump. Back to Schroeder. Schroeder driving right, going to the corner. Over to Menzies, free throw line, fakes it, goes up, and a great move by Chase Menzies. He's able to convert a nice layup, getting the first guy to miss and just converting on the shot. Number 15, Herenek, makes a fake, back to Mick in the middle. Mick can't convert, but Aaron Bates gets the board. Aaron Bates goes up. Aaron Bates goes up. Board by number 24, Chase Menzies. He tries to get to Schroeder. It's tipped by number 45, David Mick, and that'll be Lakeside's ball. As the Knights look to, and they go to Emerson. Emerson to Schroeder. Schroeder goes right, goes back left to Klein. Klein fakes him, goes left, dribbles around, hits Schroeder. Schroeder coming through the lane. Schroeder goes up for the layup. Oh my gosh, that would have been an incredible finish, but it's rebounded by number 50, Aaron Bates, as he's pushing the floor. Number 50 finds 45, David Mick. David Mick. That would have been a beautiful pass, but David Mick just couldn't get it caught and couldn't get it shot. As it'll be the Knights' ball. Looks like number 22, Bentley Rankin, will be subbing into this game. Number 22, Bentley Rankin will be taking out number 24, Chase Menzies. Number 2, Colson Klein on the inbound. Colson looking. Oh, and number 45. It looked like Colson tried to throw it up over number 45, David Mick's arms. David Mick caught it and then stepped out of bounds before he could do anything with it. So we're going to do this same thing. Finds Emerson. Emerson drives right. Good set by Schroeder. Emerson looking. Schroeder tries to go up the middle. Goes up the middle. Finds Rankin. Rankin's got a lane. Oh, but Rankin gets his own board. Rankin was stripped by number 20, Tanner Brummer. And it looked like Rankin picked up the strip, but his right foot just squeeged out of bounds. As that'll be Blue Jays ball. Number 10, Bryce Bergman, will be bringing the ball up for the Blue Jays. Number 10, Bergman looks right, finds Herenek. Herenek looking inside. Back to Bergman, over to Brummer. Brummer, top of the key, Bergman. Bergman drives left, throws it over to Herenek. Herenek to Bates. Bates, nice fake, goes up. Can't convert, back. Gets a, looks like Bergman got the rebound there, but they couldn't convert on that either. Emerson behind the back move. Chase Menzies, nice fake as he falls down, but he's able to get it back to his point guard, Emerson. Emerson, looks like Herenek got the strip there. Herenek pushing the floor. Herenek pushing the floor. Great dish to number 45, David Mick, as that pushes the lead to Blue Jays 25, Knights 11 with a minute remaining in the second quarter. Schroeder over to Emerson. Emerson, ooh, Emerson. It is tipped. It is tipped. Ball into Bates. Bates, Menzies all over him. Back out to Tanner Brummer for the free throw. But it looks like number 45, David Mick, is able to grab Brummer's miss. Number 45, David Mick takes a 3-ball. Bang! David Mick smokes the 3-ball from the right wing. Emerson over to Schroeder. Schroeder driving left, goes back right, finds Klein into Menzies at the free throw line, finds Emerson, right elbow. Jonathan Mick, corner. Brummer with the rebound. Tries to find Herenek, but Herenek wasn't ready. Schroeder takes the drive. Great finish by Schroeder. As number 10, Bryson Bergman, attempts a shot from their own free throw line. That will bring us to an end of our first 2 quarters of A-Team boys basketball, as the Blue Jays 28, Knights 13. After a word from our sponsors, we will be back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we will begin our second half of the A-Team Junior High Boys basketball game. It looks like both teams will have their original starters out there, as Knights will have possession first. Rankin goes to Schroeder. Schroeder looks right. Herenek with the defense. Schroeder driving right. Denuso comes around, tries to double team, but he gets it out to Emerson. Emerson hits Menzies at the right wing. Menzies back to Emerson, right wing still. Emerson with a drive. Beautiful floater by Emerson as he gets that one to fall. Bergman will bring the ball down for the Blue Jays. Goes to Herenek. Herenek gets around. Herenek gets around Emerson, is able to convert on the easy layup. Looks like the Blue Jays will come out in a press. Klein gets the ball. Klein goes right. Crossovers left. Gives it to Emerson. Emerson goes left. Back to Schroeder. Schroeder. Little. Schroeder had a shot attempt, but looks like that foul is going to be on the ground. No shot. Not sure who that's on yet. It looks like we got a sub coming in, number 21, Jonathan Mick. Number 21, Jonathan Mick will be getting Jackson Emerson. That foul will be on number 15, Simon Herenek, who has 2. But Rankin on the inbound. Finds Mick. Mick looks right, finds Schroeder. Schroeder top of the key. Over to Klein. Klein right wing. Back to Schroeder. Schroeder drives right. Gets between them. Goes up. Oh! Looks like we got a foul on the shot. That'll either be on Bates or Mick. I'm really not sure yet. We got 50. That'll be on Bates. Schroeder will get 2 shot attempts. And his first. Gets the first one to fall. Bates has 2 fouls heading into this third quarter. I mean, that'll only be his second foul. Looks like the Blue Jays opt to use a timeout there. The score is Blue Jays 30, Knights 16 with 5:10 remaining in this third quarter. The guest Blue Jays have committed 2 fouls so far in this third quarter. And Schroeder will shoot his second free throw here. Here it comes. It's up, and it's good. Schroeder smokes the free throw. Mick on the throw-in. Bergman will be taking the ball up for the Blue Jays. Bergman with a football pass to the corner to Herenek. Herenek off Denuso, and then off Bates' head, it looked like, as number 10, Bergman, is able to stop Schroeder from pushing the floor. Number 10, Bergman tips the ball out of bounds, and number 21, Jonathan Mick, will be throwing it in for the Knights. He tries to find Menzies. Menzies is covered. Another football pass over to Emerson. Emerson drives corner. Good defense by Bates. It's picked by number 44, Denuso. Denuso coming down the court to Herenek. A great pass to Mick. Oh, and Mick just can't. Oh, Mick couldn't finish. Jonathan Mick went for the rebound, but it got picked off by Denuso, and Menzies is finally able to pull it down for the Knights. That was an amazing pass to Mick from Herenek, I believe it was. And Schroeder hits Emerson at the top of the key. Emerson to Menzies at the free throw line. Menzies finds Colson at the right wing. Over to Schroeder, left wing, 3-ball. And it's just a bit short, but it's saved by Klein. Saved by Klein to 45, Mick. Bergman pushing the floor. Bergman crosses over, finds Denuso. Denuso's going to go up, and it looks like it's going to be a foul on number 21, Jonathan Mick. Jonathan Mick's second foul, as there's 4:09 remaining in the third quarter. Denuso's first. Just off back rim. I'll tell you one thing, the Blue Jays don't wait too long, and they're pushing the ball down the floor. It looks like number 22, Bentley Rankin, will be coming in for number 21, Jonathan Mick, as Denuso's second is on its way. Rolls around rim, he makes it. Number 24, Menzies into Klein. Klein looking, can't find Schroeder. Danuzzo on the defensive end. Oh, and it looks like before Schroeder got his dribble down, he took a step. It's going to be a travel on Schroeder, going to be a turnover. Blue Jays will take over as they currently lead the Knights 31-17 in this third quarter. Bergman looking, hits him right, hits Hrenek. Hrenek 4-3, just off back rim as Emerson's able to get the board. Danuzzo is crashing hard. Oh, Emerson lobs it just over number 2, Klein's head, as the St. John's will take over. Number 21, Jonathan Mick, will be coming in for number 22, Bentley Rankin. Number 10, Bergman is taking the ball down the court. Schroeder on the defensive end. Bergman looking, hits a dirty crossover over to Danuzzo on the corner. He's able to find Hrenek under the basket, and Hrenek was under the basket, tried to finish, just goes off back rim. Emerson taking the ball down the court, Hrenek on the defense. Emerson goes to the left corner, back over to Colson, over to Schroeder. Schroeder crosses over, goes inside. Oh, and it just can't go in, but Schroeder gets his own rebound. He's going to go up again, and he gets fouled on that one. Schroeder made a great move, got inside, and that ball just rolled around and went out. But he was able to hustle, get his own rebound, and he will be shooting 2 free throws. Number 50 of St. John's has committed that foul. That'll be Aaron Bates. That'll be his 3rd. It looks like the coach will be subbing somebody in for him. And we got 2 subs coming in, one for the Knights, one for the Blue Jays. Number 22 for the Blue Jays, Ryan Osnat, and number 20, Tanner Brummer, will be coming in. For our Lakeside Knights, number 5, Connor Eberle, will be coming off the bench. Schroeder 2nd. Looks good. And he got it to fall. It's a great shot by Schroeder. Danuzzo into Bergman. Bergman, they're going to be pushing this floor all night. Bergman, nice crossover on Eberle. Bergman goes right, finds Bremer, inside to Mick. Mick with a great finish over Menzies, as he's just got the height advantage on that one. Schroeder back to Emerson. Emerson driving down the right side. Emerson crossover. Goes inside, out to Mick in the corner. Right corner, about 16-footer, just off, a little hard. Tanner Bremer gets it, but he throws it right back to Milo Schroeder. Milo Schroeder finds inside to Menzies. Menzies is getting back to Schroeder. Schroeder goes up. Oh. Number 44, Danuzzo, over to Mick. Mick with a great finish, as that will be an and one. Jonathan Mick fouled David Mick on that one, and David Mick will have a free throw. We got another sub. We got a sub coming in for the Knights. Number 2, Klein, is going to be getting number 5, Eberle, as David Mick will have 1 to shoot. With 2:42 remaining in this third quarter, St. John's currently holds the lead of 35-19. Mick's free throw is good. Rolls around a couple times, but it found the bottom. Emerson goes to Schroeder. Schroeder to Emerson. Emerson taking it down the court. Bergman on the defensive end. Schroeder makes a good move inside, but loses the ball as Mick's able to get back on it. Mick back to Danuzzo. Danuzzo to Bergman. Bergman, good jump shot, but it's just off, just short, as Jonathan Mick's able to get the rebound for the Knights. Emerson. Bergman on the defensive end. Emerson goes left, finds Schroeder. Schroeder drives inside. It looks like there'll be a foul call, so that's going to be a push. That was, in fact, on the shot, as Schroeder will have 2 to shoot. That's going to be on number 45, David Mick of the Blue Jays, and that is only his first foul. Schroeder's first. Finds the bottom, and that's a good shot. Looks like Eberle's going to be subbing back in for Klein, as Schroeder will shoot his second. Schroeder's shot's up, and it hits front rim and just can't bounce in. David Mick gets the board. Back to Bergman. Bergman push on the right side of the floor. Bergman, nice crossover. Bergman over to 22, Osnott. Osnott makes a great move inside, but just can't finish. Number 24, Menzies with the board. Gives to Emerson. Emerson push it down the right side of the floor. Bergman coming to play some defense as Denuso comes over to help. Mick gets the ball. Mick goes up. Jonathan Mick finds the bottom of the bucket as the St. John's still leads our Knights 36-22 with a minute 48 remaining in that third quarter. Bergman finds Denuso. Denuso to Mick inside, and it looks like Jonathan Mick commits the foul on David Mick. David Mick will go to the line to shoot 2. Jonathan Mick currently has 4 fouls with a minute 42 remaining in this third quarter. David Mick shots up, and it's good. Number 15, Herenick's going to sub in for Bergman. Number 2, Klein's going to sub in for Eberly. And number 22, Rankin, will sub in for Mick as he has 4 fouls. The score sits at Blue Jays 37, Knights 22. And he makes that one widen the lead. Menzies to Emerson. Emerson in a trap. Gets it out to Menzies. Menzies makes a great play. Tanner Bremer with some good defense. Menzies with a pull-up jumper. Can't get it. Rankin, good board. Rankin goes back up. A little flat on it. Can't get it. Number 15, Herenick, and he's pushing the floor. Great crossover by him. Schroeder could pick it, but Herenick's able to get back on it. Back to Mick inside. Mick just with a nice bunny. About 2 foot in front of the free throw line. He hasn't missed many of them tonight. Emerson looking to find Rankin, it looks like. Rankin is able to get it. Rankin going to go up here. And it looks like that number 20, Tanner Bremer, was able to keep his hand on the ball, not commit a foul, and that will be a travel. Bremer on the inbound to Herenick. Schroeder on Herenick. Herenick looking. Looks like nobody's got 44. Denuso covered. Denuso and a Bremer. Bremer makes a great finish. Denuso with an amazing pass. He finds Bremer just cutting in on the right block. Emerson. Good crossover left. Emerson. Oh, and it gets picked off by Herenick. Herenick, that kid's a great ball handler. He's able to crossover once more, and finish the layup. Schroeder taking the ball down the court. He crosses over right, crosses over left. Schroeder goes inside, out to Rankin. Rankin, go up. He goes up with it, just off. Denuso's able to get the board, and they're pushing it to Herenick. Herenick to Osnott, and he's going to get a foul call. Number 22, Ryan Onsat. My fault. This is going to have 2 free throws, as St. John's currently lead the Knights by 22. Just off to the left on his first. His second's up, and it's off back rim. Herenick gets the board out to Denuso. Denuso finds Bremer. Bremer goes up. That was some good defense by the Knights, but that was a great finish by Bremer. Emerson, crossover, finds Schroeder. Schroeder finds Klein. Rankin's in the corner. Oh, didn't get to him. Got Menzies at right elbow. Menzies right elbow shot. Good! And that will end our third quarter as Menzies able to find that bottom of the bucket. That will cut the lead. The Knights currently trail the Blue Jays 46-24 as the Blue Jays have got themselves a 22-point lead heading into this fourth quarter. 1 quarter left to play here in Cocker City, Kansas, as the Knights look to mount a comeback. Welcome back to our fourth quarter play as the Blue Jays have possession of it. Herenick out to Bergman. Finds Bates on the wing. He goes for three. Just short. But Bates fights. Gets the rebound. Offensive rebound. Up to Herenick. Herenick is able to... What do we got on the call here? Looks like we got a jump ball call. As number 2, Colson Klein will be throwing it in number 13, Emerson. Number 15, Herenick on the defense. Number 13, Emerson. Out to Klein. Klein, right elbow. Klein out to Emerson on the wing. Emerson drives left, finds Klein, top of the key, over to Milo, left wing. Oh, a little long. Bates with the board, and they're going to push it. As number 10, oh, the pass is just by number 10, Bergman, but Bates doesn't give up on the play. Misses number 10, Bergman. Number 10 saves it, throws it back, and Bates gets it and makes a layup. Number 1, Milo Schroeder. Going around left, goes up in the air. Klein grabs it. Klein stops from going out of bounds. We got a timeout. Timeout Knights. When this Knights team gets across half court, good things can usually happen, but St. John's has made that very tough, coming out in a man press to begin the game. There's 5 of 4 remaining in our fourth quarter of play as the Knights currently trail the St. John's Blue Jays 48-24. Looks like the Blue Jays on the floor have number 50, Bates, 15, Herenick, 10, Bergman, 20, Brummer, 22. Owen's not, and the Knights will come out with Klein, Menzies, Schroeder, Rankin, and Emerson. Emerson looking, finds Menzies. Menzies, right corner, takes a jump shot, just long. Klein with the board. Klein finds Rankin, left elbow. Oh, just long. Menzies gets another rebound. Good hustle. As Emerson's able to, oh, Emerson just barely misses the layup inside as Herenick's pushing the court. Herenick goes up for the left-hand layup. Good block by Rankin as Schroeder tries to find Emerson down the right side. We're going to get a call going here, and we got blue ball. Looks like that went off White's foot. Menzies has been a rebounding machine tonight. He's not given up on a play, whether he was on one side of the court or the other. Looks like Bergman and Herenick will come out. Brummer and the Osnot. Osnot over to Bates. Bates looking. Bates decides to take Menzies. Finds Brummer. Brummer's going to go up and get the finish. Milo Schroeder played some very good defense there, but that was just a good shot. Number 13, Emerson. Emerson drives right wing. It's stripped by Brummer. Menzies dives on it. Good effort play. But it looks like Menzies has gone out of bounds. Number 22, Osnot takes it. Klein on the defensive end. Klein playing some defense, but Osnot can get by him. Rankin on the rebound. Number 54 grabs it. Rankin didn't give up. Oh, 54 grabs it from Rankin. Number 20, Tanner Brummer is able to finish that layup. Emerson taking the ball down the court. Emerson looks left, finds Schroeder. And it looks like we're going to have a foul call. I'm guessing that was a reach by number 20. Yep, a reach by number 20, Tanner Brummer. I think that's only his second. It's only his first of the game. Number 22, Rankin, will be on the throw-in. Rankin looking, finds Menzies left corner. Menzies looked like he's going to pull up, didn't. Tip pass, got by Rankin. Now we got a foul. Number 22, Ryan Osnot of St. John's will pick up his first. We got a timeout from Blue as number 11, Lincoln Bergman, will be subbing in for the Blue Jays. With 3:48 remaining in this fourth quarter, the St. John's Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 52-24. And with 3:48 remaining in the fourth quarter after the timeout from the Blue Jays, the Knights have possession under their own basket. Klein to Menzies. Menzies loses the ball for a second, but gets it back. Shoots a nice little jump shot. Bang! Menzies has not missed a whole lot tonight, and he bangs that jump shot. And Schroeder with a hustle play gets a steal. Back to Menzies. Oh, and it rolls in and out. Brummer on the rebound. Defense from Menzies. Menzies tipped by Schroeder. Number 41 doesn't get it. Number 22, Ryan Osnott gets it. Looks like Emerson and Osnott got mixed up there, causing the jump ball. It looked like number 41, Holdren, was the one who missed the shot. Now we go to Holdren, left corner, pulls it up, blocked by Rankin. Number 20, Tanner Brummer gets tip pass, and Tanner Brummer gets it to roll around and in. Rankin to Emerson. Emerson driving down the right side. Emerson still going all the way to the corner. Goes over, finds Rankin. No, but Brummer picks it off. Brummer's going. Klein's hot on his tail. Good Euro by Brummer. It's rebounded 22. Osnott. Osnott goes up, side of the backboard. Rebounded by Emerson. Emerson is taking it down the right side. Emerson caught in a little trap there. He gets it out to Menzies. Back to Emerson. Right wing, a little far as Brummer gets the rebound. Brummer finds 41. 41 goes up. Oh, just barely got out. But number 54, Waden Griffith got the board. And then after that, it got tipped. And number 22, Ryan Osnott, picked that tip pass. Back number 54, Waden Griffith. He goes up, just gets out. Number 22, Rankin on the board. Emerson taking it up. Looks right. Colson Klein on the right wing. Goes for a long two. Looks like that's going to be a three-pointer for Colson Klein. Great shot from him. Number 41, Holdren, goes up. Oh, just off. But number 54, Griffith tries to get the board. Number 13, Jackson Emerson. Number 20, Tanner Brummer get mixed up, causing the jump ball. Number 21, Jonathan Mick is coming back into this game, getting number 24, Menzies, as Klein will throw it in Emerson with 1:58 remaining in this fourth quarter. Emerson taking the ball down the right side of the court. Emerson looks right, finds Klein. Klein finds Mick in the corner. Mick looking, drives left. Mick goes up. Just barely doesn't get in as Brummer gets the board and comes down the right side. Brummer up to Ryan Osnott. Osnott goes up. Off. Number 1, Schroeder. Number 1, Schroeder gets the ball. He passes number 2, Colson Klein. Oh, he can't finish. Number 11, Bergman bringing the ball back down the court. Behind the back from Bergman. Crossover. Crossover from Bergman. Back to Tanner Brummer. Brummer looking. Finds Bergman back at the top. Hits number 41, Holdren. Number 13, Jackson Emerson on the breakaway. Just him and Bergman. Emerson finishes the bucket. Great hustle play from him. Gets a steal. Makes it look easy on the finish. Emerson with another steal. And he's going to finish that one, too. Great defensive plays from Emerson here. As number 54, Waden Griffith will get the inbound. Number 22, Ryan Osnott's going to go up, it looks like, but no, Mick stops him. Back to 41, Holden. Holden blocked by Emerson. Goes up, blocked. Number 54, Griffith goes up once, gets the board, and goes up twice. Waden Griffith finds the bottom of the bucket. Number 13, Emerson taking the ball up the middle of the court. We had a timeout, Knights. Emerson made 2 very good defensive plays there. Got 2 steals, 4 points, a matter of probably 5 seconds. So that's great hustle from them, and the Knights have played a really hard-fought game tonight. With 36 seconds remaining, the St. John's Blue Jays currently lead the Knights 56-33. And it looks to me like the Knights are going to be subbing in some new players. We'll wait till they get off the bench to see this. Coming out for the Knights is Emerson, Klein, Copes, Eberly, and Rankin. Looks like the new additions are Eli Copes and Connor Eberly. St. John's keeps the same lineup they just had with Holden, Griffith, Brummer, Osnote, and Bergman. Emerson looking right, finds Copes free throw line. Copes looking, about got it taken away, but Rankin drives right over Holden, over Griffith, and can't get it to fall. As Copes gets the rebound in the middle. Oh, it's taken away by Griffith. 41, Holden pushing the floor. Gives it to Osnot. Osnot's blocked by number 2. Colson, Klein. He said no, no, no. Looks like Connor Eberly is going to pick up his first foul on the game on number 22, Ryan Os. Number 11, Bergman on the inbound. Finds Brummer in the corner. Brummer just long as Eberly gets to the ground with it. It looks like it's going to be a jump ball. Eberly doesn't give up on the play. Even when the ball goes to the ground, he's going with it. Looks like Bergman will be inbounding the ball for the Blue Jays again. Bergman finds Griffith. Eberly with a steal. Eberly back to Emerson. And we got a foul on number 22, Ryan. Into Emerson. We'll see if they're going to get a shot off before the clock expires. To Klein. Klein, 4-3. Oh, just long. Copes gets the board. He goes up. Oh. That will bring us to the end of our varsity A team boys game as the St. John's Blue Jays have defeated our Lakeside Trojans 56-33. Lakeside played a great game. Showed a lot of hustle out there. It's just Blue Jays had the height advantage, and they were not afraid to push that ball down the court. Thank you all for tuning in to this week's version of the junior high games, and we hope to see you next week.